This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She delivers.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Just Money Gaming. We are back playing... I was like, what is that guy doing back there? We're back playing The Witcher 3. Ooh, and I got an angry cat near me. So we killed a griffin, did some small side quests, and now we are prepared to leave to go possibly find Yennefer in another little town area. What was this? Oh yeah, I found this book. This might be like stronger. Let's see if that's where it is. I don't have any points. Okay, so it's some weird. Let's do that before we. I haven't been there yet. I've been there either, okay. I like how they put fast traveling in this. Wiser, sorta. Put that away, dude. Don't need to angry people in this town.
Slow now, whoa.
You talk bigger bollocks than a noon rates unicorn.
Kid's gonna shoot me with an arrow. Or do I need to like click on these things every time to make it so I can use it? I'm not sure. Hey, how are you today? Oh yeah, well that sucks. You know, I had like a spot on my like middle of my back, which is like, uncomfortable. So just sitting on it weird or something. Oh, there's you got dead people all up in here.
Whoa there, Roach.
No, you keep going, Roach. You wanna bug my horse? Little butthead. Give me your raw meat, apparently. I'm more probably it's like I do have back support, but like I just sit so like straight and weird. I don't know why. It's like that's on me for sitting like a weirdo. How do I get up all on this? You got money on you? Sure, I'll take that. Not if bottles do anything. Okay, how do I get up here? Nope. Woo! I see him sliding. don't think that's gonna hurt me if I jump down there. I know, right? Kidbot, having a, being a child was the best. You know, I could like even, what's it called in yoga? The lotus pose where like your feet are like folded over your legs. Like, oh, I could do that so easily as a kid. And trying to do that now in yoga is like, oh my god. My body doesn't move. I should not be able to do this. Can I jump up here? How do I get up all up in there? I came across this bridge. Nope, I'm not. Just have it on my phone. Oop, let's give me fool's parsley leaves. Weird. A little hair. Is this a way to get in? Oh, it looks promising. Okay, cool.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, what? What were those words? I was trying to block. Fucking burn. What was that? What did he hit me with?
Come on.
Yeah, he totally did. I guess because of Yennefer, and she is a witch. Oh, you... Run at him. Oh, he burnt really quickly. That's cool. Oh, you had a chicken sandwich. Gonna take that. It's my chicken sandwich now. I had a dumpling. Oh, getting all the good food today. Dumplings. Angrily scrawled note. I can light the candle, but I can't take those breads that are sitting there. Read that in a minute after I keep looting everything. Is that it? It's all. Oop. Wrong button. Okay, so it's back to those books. My inventory. Angry scroll note. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria? died for that, so did my brother, my 3 brothers. And what did that get them? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. I always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes. So here I am, learning from his, and instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We pitched a camp, got us a great spot in the middle of the woods near that old mill. Now we're all set to go out on our first raid. Not anymore, because I fucking killed y'all. Whoops. What's this? Interrogation report. This is probably like when. Which are the Viper School? This is probably when this building wasn't all broken up. This guy kidnapped a child. Later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance, so they just killed an innocent dude. Crazy. That sucks. What makes me hover over things? There you go. Okay, let's leave. Like that. Whoa, shit. I didn't know I was so close to the edge. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start all the way back again. That was stupid. Unless it saved after I killed them, which I doubt. Oh, did it? Oh, nice. That was great. Just fucking... I'm like, where? How did I get up here now? I can't find where my... Is it right here? Yes. Jeez, girl. It's kind of like slippery, his movements. Okay, where is my horse? You were apparently right there. I don't believe you, horse. Run, Roach, run!
Looking for trouble?
The Gran told me about Smithport. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some
So-
drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had what to do with it? What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they
What?
laid his corpse to rest.
Wanna-
Stay away from me and my family.
Oh, okay, I thought you called me. God, y'all are buttheads. Whoa, horse.
Think you've got it tough? You've a roof over your head.
Why y'all hit the Witcher so much? He's such a helpful fellow. Guy's pretty good at that. Oh, weird noises from these people.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
He'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I should took down their used to be
Not
shield.
show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I like the bartender chick is aged very beautifully.
At your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Jeez.
Leave me be!
Oh great, now I'm gonna kill all these fucking a-holes.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
Poor little barkeep.
That true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Oh god, oh god, oh my god. Can we get outside? Nope. Just fucking burn a lot of them. That worked. Just light them all on fire. Everything's all smoldering still. Nice.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Punch that chick in the face too. She deserves a good broken nose as well.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Oh, let me raid their corpses first.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
But we sure as hell finished it. Oh, this is Yennefer?
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Yeah, nudity. Expect to see you in a bath with me.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
He's such a romantic.
Tempting proposition. Sadly,
What a
I
sweet
must say
boy.
no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Ooh.
Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those
That's
on
a
more
mouthful.
intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
I know
The kind
Geralt is
one
best
can't
boy.
refuse.
He's such a cutie.
I didn't. though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
God,
What
people
about
have such
you?
intense
I'm going
names in
the
this.
opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
She gonna ride in the back with me? She's got her own horse, probably. Yeah. Aw, that's gonna get all cuddly. Thick walls save lives. She's got a pretty white horse. I love the sound of the horse hooves.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
It was
Just
a
the
romantic
beginning.
dream.
But then,
But then,
Oh, what is this? Oh god. Oh, Jesus. These are like those evil, weird skeleton guys. They have some weird dog things that are neat. Oh no, that poor guy. That sucks. Oh god, am I gonna have to like run away from Chase? Yeah, Yennefer. She a bad bitch. Yeah, the guy's gonna have like no face after this. Just drag it off.
after the audience.
So she's got all those guys chasing her. That's why she wants to be in the safety of the city.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
That's kind of a weird thing. We're getting bathed by people? Look at his little pervy smirk. Don't mind me, we're just gonna walk in.
It must suffice.
Oh, they didn't want him dirty. Oh, we don't get to see Geralt, but rip off.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
It's very shiny.
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Don't you touch my beautiful face. Look at my manly beard.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
You should
How goes
consider
it?
growing a beard to
Preparations
cover up
for
your
the
turkey
audience
neck there,
this
guy.
evening is Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Does he know about the
Your
wild
men
hunt?
died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate does not trouble you overly.
True, but I'm guessing the fate of those whose country they invaded didn't overly trouble them.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done.
Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
So you're not even gonna wipe off the rest of the shaving cream? What barber are you? Girl needs to be pampered, damn it.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
I get to pick a fancy outfit?
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Jeez, Nilfgaard's such a weirdly strict place. Can I just run around like this the rest of the game? Just fighting a towel. I'll throw my enemies off. This one looks too girly. This one's a little fancy. Thinking maybe this one. It's not too superly fancy, looks more manly. You think this one too? Yeah, it looks good. I guess I need to put them on myself. I'll just walk around like that. Like when he put his pants on, his hair just like flew. Watch. Ooh. Some intense pants putting on. There, look at me. I'm a pretty boy.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Sure.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need.
He stares at him to see.
The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I don't know how do you bow?
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Lame.
The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh shit. Guess I should have been paying attention. Right leg forward, left hand on chest. Is that what it is? Or was it left leg forward, right hand on chest? Left leg back, hands at the side. No, it's gonna be one of these two. I just can't remember which leg it was. Because I should have been paying attention, not mocking them. You think number 2? Alright, we'll try it.
Lacking fluidity.
You look, he just like dabbed a bit.
But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Oh, push me around, buddy? You want to go?
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi et art ketzer.
Got some tight pants on.
Emir var Emreis. Bow.
Yeah, let's do it. Since he practiced. He looks cute doing it.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen, wat gern verwort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
We're best friends now. You could trust me.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her.
She looks like a grumpy girl.
Find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you.
I'd be grumpy too in that dress. Looks very uncomfortable.
Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your
motives gotta save Ciri.
Interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid!
So I'm assuming she's gonna be like a young adult now. I wonder what made her like run away to become a witcher for a bit.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
Yvain Kershaw is Daithwin Admiral Khan at Morford.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplement.
Yeah, for sure. Tell him how to get out of these pompous clothes. God, everyone is talking.
One false move and you will regret it.
Keep walking, dude.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Okay.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire.
This is why Yennefer likes this place. Everyone's wearing black. It's her favorite color.
Geralt, That tunic, you look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to.
Damn it.
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
She got boobs now.
You haven't.
Great deal has changed.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours.
Oh, look at his little
But let's
face.
focus on Ciri,
He's so
all right?
smitten with her.
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted
my
to
ex.
see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me. in one piece.
You say that, but I'm gonna do all the side quests.
I should be waiting.
Aw, his little face when he looks at her, like his eyes change. It's really cute. Cute little dorky lovebirds. So the fire started up? Jesus. A loud ass fire.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
What, you don't like my man smell?
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
There's an exclamation mark over here. Who wants to speak?
A deserter.
You? I think we're wearing the same outfit. Oh. This is that weird card game. I'm terrible at all the games in this. I think I need to collect cards too. What? Why am I... so confused what is happening. Oh, there we go, world map. Sure, we'll go
Geralt
there.
and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
So she was like the second Witcher game. There was like, I don't know how the fuck you even do it. There's like an arm wrestling game, and I could not do it. Like, just wouldn't work for me. And everyone was like, "Wait, you just do this," and so many other people were like, "It won't fucking work." I was on the people it would not work for. And also the dice game, I didn't know what it was until like I had to actually look it up. It's got some big feet in that crow. Geez, some people were hanged really high. Right? Especially they're not, you don't really have to do them, so like, I don't know. Not that interested in card games and stuff. Oh yeah, because the version I bought of Witcher came with expansion packs.
Whoa there, Roach.
And Runewright. And then the Blood and Wine expansion.
Come on, Roach.
Okay, what are my quest edits? Some quests might be too difficult for you at the moment. Yeah, I love that one thing's like, I suggest you be level 30 as I'm like level 3. Yeah. Evil soft touches. Suggest level 32. Nice. It's just level 10, 16. Well, I can do this. Oh, sorry. It's in Nilfgaard Villain. Oh, it's like evil hell dogs. Let's just run through. It's none of my business. Oop, get out of the way, people.
Them both forces attacked. One from either side.
Step away. Chaplain's praying. Can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Broderick. All may draw from the well.
Oh, there's a question mark here.
Hey there.
You want to talk?
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Damn right. Yeah, sure. Side
right,
quest
I'll take
ahoy.
care of it. This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
What? You don't I can push him around. I should be pushing a priest around. It's not good karma right there. Okay, find and burn the bodies lying in pits on the battlefield. There's a lot of... Oh, I can attack them with my horse? That's cool. Hey, thingy, where are you taking me? Oh. Okay, horse. I'm gonna put you over here.
Slow now. Whoa.
Because I don't want you to get attacked. Yeah, let's do the horse thing again. Yeah, that's right. He didn't have that high of a fear level, so maybe he's not that scared. We'll see. Da, 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 da. Where are some more doggos? Just swing your sword madly. Okay, gotta step away. Horse is getting a little scared. Come on, swing your sword. It's so hard to hit them. Nope. Get your sword out. One right there. Oh my god, they're hard to hit on the horse. Come on, Roach. Need you to run a little bit. Nope. Alright, Roach. You're a little crazy to control. Fucking kill these stupid dogs. Burn you. I think he like bucks you off when he's too scared, because I had it happen and he just like kicked me off and then kind of was like, no! He doesn't like being scared. Well, he killed like 3 of the dogs. So there is a fella up here. Where is he?
Show me what you got.
Oh god, get out of the way. Damn it. I realized these guys blew up. Take all your guts. Eat some bread.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Oh, I was a little too close to the fire. You're fine. Just eat some bread, you'll be fine. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's more body spots, okay. Give me Roachy Roach. Get on the horse. Okay, take that and then get on the horse.
Run, Roach. That's it, Roach.
There's a bunch of deers. Oh, those little deer butts.
Whoa!
There's a few doggo things. A ghoul. Oop, running to a tree. The horse is getting a little too scared. Dude, you guys better get out of here. Come on, hit him. Why don't you hit him? God. Okay. Hey. Oh god, get away from that. Damn it, girl. Oh god, run, Geralt. Get off of the barrel and run. Lead him over to these guys. Alright, I have some tea. Keep your sword out. You're just like feasting on your dead brethren? It's gross. Your sword out. There's still one more. Damage dies. One of your items is in bad shape. Oh. So that's a new thing they've added where gotta fix my sword up.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Just a wee shot. So loot their bodies. Get crafting items. Oop. Save. Just in case.
Giddy up.
Yeah, they're for sure cannibals. They just think meat is meat.
Move it!
That groceries leave them hanging everywhere.
Whoa there, Roach.
There's someone fighting them.
One's still alive. How you like that silver?
I want to aim at him. Oh god, fuck, fuck, fuck. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Run, Geralt! Stuff your face! Eat all the food! Go gather. Eat. Oh, good. All those potions and bonds are consumed upon use and can. Okay. Do I eat all my food? I'm also gonna start eating raw meat. That won't be good.
Fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then
It's got an
they
interesting
whipped out
comb over.
blades.
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade Fistech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, witcher.
Cool,
now
got
for
some
a shot of
points.
Igni.
Where's more bodies? Just gonna loot all your shit. There's a body over here. There it is. Okay, come here, my roachy roach. Have a safe drive. Talk to you later. I need to... Don't think I can do it. I probably have to go to a blacksmith. There's a blacksmith over here at all. Aw, poor little lady.
Move it!
Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door.
Not so fast, Roach.
A full moon. Gonna get some wolves. Just take everything.
Faster.
Oh, wild dogs. Yeah.
Piss off, or you still got legs. Ah, bollocks. Don't let him catch his breath!
Oh god, horses. Come on. All these poor people. Ah!
Not so fast, Roach. Faster.
That was great. Everyone just mad panic. Oh no! Who wants to talk?
You decided Castle's not out of it.
So you? Who?
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold on. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby.
That guy's so itchy behind me.
Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
All right, see what I can do.
Sure you still want to go there? Shivers just thinking.
I don't know. Don't steal our young'uns.
What? Oh, yeah, there's like a thing going around. They think I steal kids. My horse is fucking people up. Alright, Roach, you're a jerk. What the heck, Roach? He wants to be by the fire. Okay, he's kind of a spaz.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I got a special price for you.
I'll just pay it.
Sure hope the pass is worth this much coin.
You've made the right decision. Won't regret it.
If not, I'll come and kill you.
They'll get what's coming to them. Remember Visera. Wanted to squeeze the common folk by starving them.
My country's missing. Aw. Okay, Roach. You were like...
Hey there.
Okay.
Go.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
I didn't think the priest was that far away. There he is. Let's save before confronting him. Because I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna have to kill him or something.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Should I just take some money? Yeah, I need money. Sure.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
What? Wanna go? Push you around, motherfucker. Kind of in a weird little hut, dude. Okay, I think I picked up a lot of questies. Or I need inventory. Oh yeah, very first playthrough. I did play the second Witcher. I tried to play the first one, but my computer was not a happy camper and it just kept freezing and stuff like that. So I was able to at least play the second one, which I really liked. Really cool story. I'm really liking this story so far, and like the fact that I'm finally riding a horse, I'm really liking that. Still really bad at the fighting mechanics though, because it's completely different from the second one, so still learning all that, but I'm quite enjoying it. Like the look. It's really well put together. Nope. And I like with the map though how they have the tracking, because god, I'm so directionally challenged. I'm not super big into RPGs, but I don't know, The Witcher just was really intriguing. Dude, we don't need to worry about that. We're going on our way somewhere else. I need to fix my sword anyway. Going this way. Like, I haven't played a whole, like a lot of big RPGs. Oh, there's a wild dog right there. Come here, you little butt. Hey, come here, come here. Oh, he's laying beside the guy that he was eating. Is there people in the house?
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Aw, poor little kids. It's like eating dirt. Give her some money. Poor little kid.
Don't have any food, but maybe this'll help.
Thank you. Here, for you. for your kindness.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
There's a bunch of little kids over here. That's sad. Oh yeah, especially after the show, like, I wanted to play this series for the longest time, but just, I don't know, never did it. But after watching the first season of The Witcher, I'm like, okay, I really need to play the games. So they were on sale, so I was able to get them for pretty cheap, which was nice. Hey Roach, where are you? Oh, you're just standing. Roach, you like to stand by fires a lot. But yeah, so many people got into this game just because of the show. Now next I actually need to read the books. Going completely backwards. First start with the show, then the games, and then the thing that started all the books.
Slow now.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse in the
Hey-ya.
floorboards. Those won't have her.
All right,
He's protecting his piggy. How cute. Yeah, the books are probably really good. Really need to get them.
Run to the woods. Wait there till I come get you. Understood?
Yes, Dad.
Go. Quick, now.
Some bad shit must be happening soon here. Is this the inn? No, it's probably this thing. Or she just chill.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Little shot glass.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep. Vodka.
Who's this one?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Why does everyone want to pick a fight with him?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
At least the barkeep's nice.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I said probably disguised his daughter.
Parson's always managed to hide.
Talk there.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. Who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
He was a very nice innkeep. Gonna strap my stuff out of here.
That's so. Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter.
Oh gosh, you're gonna take the daughters and pigs. Oh, I can't like.
And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her sense. Is that everything? Is that all you got?
It's all. I swear on my poor nipper's grave, sir.
Here, eat up.
Thank you kindly.
Won't be no use to anyone if you starve to death.
Talking about taking his daughter, you creeper. Poor blacksmith. Can I use your services? Do I have to wait till all these jerks are gone? Poor people. Well, missing person. It's in a different language. Oh, poor kids. Let's just take everything and run into the sign. Okay, which things did I just pick up? I think I need to read them first. Didn't come up. Okay, I got a point available. So like, can you choose between like Triss and Yennefer and different other characters? Because I know with the second one it was all Triss because he had a memory loss of Yennefer. Oh, so he's got a lot of side girls he can choose from. Don't tell me Ciri's one of them. That's kind of creepy. Because, you know, he seen her as a child and kind of raised her for a bit. Reflexes. Strength training. Do my science bar. Okay, good. Didn't want them to do that creepy route. Guard's range. Sure, let's lock that one up. So it's a strong quest, I guess. Let's see what that guy is. Oh, you Roachy Roach. Oh yeah, probably. I don't know, I'm all for Yennefer. She's pretty badass and cool. Triss seems nice, but like, just seeing the chemistry between him and Yennefer, I know it's better. Like they just suit each other. I think anyway. But I'm interested with the TV show, like the Triss in the show, it's like they don't have any romantic connection in it. Is it because I guess because it's like mostly based before this, right? That's what I'm getting at so far. That's what I feel anyway. So I'm assuming that's why there's no romantic connection in the show so far. Only just with Yennefer. Okay. Praying at the statue. Plus also Yennefer's more pretty. Oh, these are some messed up birds.
Come on now. Move it!
Yeah, for sure. That's the vibe I was getting to. So it's a TV show, they base it more off the book, but then they kind of just took the looks from the video game, I'm guessing.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Ooh. It's a spooky, cold village. Oh, okay. I would say though, Henry Cavill, I found he was a perfect choice for Geralt. He's pretty awesome. I quite enjoy him as it. Oh, there's some wild puppers.
Ugly bastard.
Oh god. Oh god. Get out of there. God, I suck at the fighting. Still learning all these controls. Nope, keep moving. It's one thing I like the dodging mechanic in the other one. Oh god. No shit, get back, fuck. I'm so bad at these controls. Good thing I saved beforehand. Yeah, I'm glad they got an actor that actually like really enjoys the series. It's really cool. Yeah, because he did amazing. Even like just his rough voice that he does, and like it was good. My only problem is like the yeah, for sure. My only problem is like the contacts that he was wearing would be like sometimes he'd be staring at the camera and it looks like his eyes are like burp going in two different directions. Just how the contacts were set on his eyes were just kind of goofy, but still, he was so cool. Bad dog. Where are you aiming, girl? This poor guy with his fire stick.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Yeah, for sure. He needs the colored eyes. It wouldn't work if they didn't.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Is the new second season coming out this year, or is it going to be next year?
Looking for a man named Hendrik.
Oh, hey.
To live in this village.
Thanks for the follow.
He did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man
Okay,
can
next year.
scream,
Damn.
how he can
It's like been waiting forever already.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Why would there be toads there? It's pretty snowy. Oh, he witnessed the wild hunt? Oh yeah.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Jeez. Don't stop, keep running, woman. Run and get out of there. Oh, he has some really cool armor. I wonder if anyone's done cosplays of him. It's pretty badass.
Just wonderful.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Poor guy. So I guess that's why it's all snowy here from those bad apples coming in here. That's all the bodies. I take their stuff because I am a hoarder. I collect all the things. Need to like cook this meat. So this is his house.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Should search his trousers.
Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
Ooh, a secret boot key.
Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere near.
Oh yeah, I do Monday to Fridays at 1 o'clock usually. And then on Monday nights I've been doing streaming with friends, so like we've been playing Among Us. We might play different other like group games. But I went to school to be a makeup artist, so I plan to on Wednesdays, since for Halloween, like just do a makeup look on screen. To do maybe like a tutorial type thing. Because I like to make prosthetics and whatnot, so I can show how to apply it. Still starting out though. I need a platter. I've done like 2 cosplays. I'm just really bad at just like actually sitting down and completing one and fully doing it. Oh, I need to use my Witcher sense. Ooh. Secret rug. Like I've done a Harley Quinn and Joker cosplay with my hubby.
Space under this
and then just a
Guess I should do some cleaning.
quick cosplay from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid anime, but that's it so far. Yeah, it'd be cool to like do like all the Witcher scarring and stuff like that. What's that missing? Or the Blood Baron, presumed kidnapped. Poor girl.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Indeed. I'm not gonna complain, take his money. So that thing's a trick thing, but I'm just gonna grab this. Just some vials.
Interesting.
Oh, he's got such a gruff voice. Oh, secret door.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant.
Oh, is that the voice actor?
What's this?
Yeah, he does an amazing
Ledger
job.
Entries. Clever.
But I kinda like all the voices in this game, like I feel like they do really good.
Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Witch. Oh, click it. Thank you.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs.
Yeah, I kind of laughed at the first game, especially just some of the fighting mechanics and stuff that I could play for a little bit. It was kind of goofy.
Peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Roach, where are you? Why are you standing over here?
Faster.
How do I get out of here? This way? There we go. Yeah, for real, voice actors, this can just make or break a game. If the voices are terrible, it's like, I don't want to listen to that. Also really bad with animes too and stuff. If like they already had like an old version of it, then they like redo it and they have to hire a whole new voice cast because of copyright stuff and whatnot, and then it's just like, well, that's ruined for me. It's terrible now.
Go, go.
You say Whoreson's eyes? Rude. Anyway. Which path do you want? This path? I like how he makes horse noises every now and then. It's kind of cute. Future contracts. Let's do that one. Let's do this one. Yeah, for sure. Like, they got more into their characters and they just... Because, like, I can understand for being the first one, you're kind of, like, hesitant on how to portray your character, but then playing it for so long, like it just makes it easier, I guess. Let's go find this witch. Find the witch. How far is she? It says quest available. Discover location. She's all the way over there. Okay, then what about where? Is this one? Oh, he's there. Maybe let's do that one then, because it looks a little bit closer. I'll warn you now, I'm not the best at games. At least got my playthrough of the second Witcher. I died so many times. My main problem was I wasn't like updating my equipment. So like by the time I got to Saskia, like fighting her as like a dragon, like near the end. Oh my god. Let's get off the horse here. I had to like go back and like upgrade my stuff and find better weapons. Oh yeah. I'm more into the story. So it's like I picked like medium because I wanted like a little bit of a challenge. And not just have it be like super easy. Because I just really want to know the story. You sell stuff. God, can you all not talk at once? Jeez, people. Yeah, there's so much like this castle over there. Is there a blacksmith along here? To fix my swords and stuff, I have to go to like a blacksmith or something, right? I can't just repair it myself, probably. Yeah, people keep spitting everywhere. It's so gross. Okay. Oh, you can get repair kits, okay.
Maybe I should send him on to the farm. Catch some. Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Hey, come here, Roach. Thought it was right inside. Not looking at you, person. Oh, can I not go through with my horse?
Hey there.
Alright, the horse is just being weird. Come on. It goes alright. I'm dying less in this game than in the second game, that's for sure. Which is good.
Halt! Who goes there?
The most beautiful man in the world, that's who. You not know who you're talking
Baron
to?
home.
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, the look in this game is so awesome. Like their
Something
skin
important.
textures and all that.
His ears only.
Just looks great.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Okay, get walking. Right behind you.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives.
So it looks like he's got a weapon thing.
Join
Cool.
the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron, your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Die with some dignity. How nice.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't
Cute.
care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
This guy looks like a jolly happy fellow.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are.
I
know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Alright, you're gonna point me in the direction of Ciri.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka?
Always need to talk with vodka.
There it is. A snifter.
Let's have a
Why
drink.
not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
I like how that didn't pour in the cup at all. Looked like it poured behind it. I want their shot glasses. Those are really cute.
To the matter at
Look like little
hand.
mini barrels.
I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you
Well,
like
it's not
it
my
here
beautiful
in
face.
Velen?
A lovely place.
Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ouch. I think so many people cosplay her. You see so many Ciri cosplays. Oh my god, I get to play her? You cannot access inventory or use signs.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Cool. I like her boots.
She needs help.
Oop, just swinging my sword around. Can I loot them? Oh no, cutscene. Well, she's pretty cool, so I could see why.
You can calm down.
Poor little kid.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Good description.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too.
This sword's like bigger than her
I'll help you
almost.
up.
Wolves!
Quick, fight!
Oh god. Don't you be biting me, bad wolf. Take silver from them? Old wolf's liver.
Come out now.
Now you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Massacred by something with immense claws.
Is that a cow? Poor little cow.
Look! There's something there.
Said your dad? Ooh.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
I don't want to be kneeling in his blood.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death.
Oh, lovely.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs.
And-
Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Oh, great. It's gonna be like a big ogre thing or something.
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Be a super big wolf.
That's horrible!
Stay there and look away. What's this?
It's like, I don't want to.
Marrow's missing. Interesting.
I'll suck the marrow out.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Ooh, a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King.
Why would you lie to the child? She can surely see his disgusting body.
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Oh, her Uncle Vesemir. More wolfies. Oh god. Oh shit. Too many wolves. Oh god, get out of there. Get moving. Yep. Damn wolf.
They're gone. You can come out.
You cut him up bad.
Got wolf liver.
King will be angry.
Got some tallow.
It's dead. But a pig here?
Not that a wild pig.
Human settlement nearby.
So need some fool's parsley.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? Bellies all in blood. Clawed open.
Poor little doggo.
No wolves did this.
That's something I can pick up. No, that was the pools. Can't remember what this stuff looks like. So I'll just keep picking everything up until it... There we go.
Alright, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
Brewing some oil.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Are they gonna be super effective? Just always save, just in case. Alright, we're going to a cave. We're going through a cave. Poor little child, she's got little legs. She can't keep up.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
Kids are so cute.
What? The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Oh god, oh god. Had me stunned. God, I can't remember how to dodge. She won't dodge. Oh, block. Fuck. This is gonna be a interesting fight. Wonder if it saved right when I jumped in. My fingers are so cold that they don't want to click the buttons fast enough. It's kind of chilly in here. When it's so cold your fingers get so stiff. You're sharpening your blade would deal more damage. That makes sense.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not.
Yes, as I died already. That grumbling sounds hilarious.
King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
I could skip all this? Okay, good. Just fucking all out attack. Take these mushrooms. I want to loot him.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
How did I get to loot the wolf corpse? Jeez, table matters, girls.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh.
That stew looks like dirt.
We'll sleep once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Talk.
No, A topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
I guess he wants me to find his daughter. Hey, where's that little girl, too?
The little girl who showed up here with
I think she was the one that I helped in that little hut.
She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen.
She looked the exact
Ciri
same.
told me the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she
That's
calls
nice
her
that he
own.
took her in.
She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Maybe we can still persuade him.
I need to find her. Understand?
It's very windy in
Every
this
last
house.
bit of information available.
I understand.
Or Geralt just has this majestic wind that's always blowing around him.
Daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Just deal.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I got my Witcher sense, man.
I'll not let a stranger pour through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I'm not gonna raid their underwear drawers.
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
The only underwear I will steal is Yennefer's.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy?
Kids say the darndest things.
Any bastard who's hurt her, I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it.
I was like, what, doesn't he have a key? Why is he just bashing on it? There we go.
Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Ooh.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Aw. Poor Papa Bear.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
What painting? Oh, this painting?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Is it a pervy hole?
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
It's So maybe they were hiding in here and the person bashed it open with the candlestick. I wonder if they'll be mad if I take those.
Huh. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint.
Some alcohol abuse happened here.
Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
That looks really neat.
You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Ploughing hangover.
Done poking around?
Yes, I'm done poking around.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not
Well, it's
a
gotta
one
be
of them.
the men. They had a plan to do something.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Herveloos?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
Cunning woman. There must be a witch if they're cunning.
Near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the peller, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to
I
ask
don't know about his hobbies. Getting dirty with his goat.
Got any vodka?
I'm gonna beat you down the stairs. Haha. Oop. Alright, let's go find a goat molester. This isn't a door. As well, there was a...
Went to the village for the levy. And that one, hard banged a lass. So the bloody barrel...
Where'd you say you heard this?
Cancer armor.
Aye.
Got to do it myself. Okay, well that just enhances it.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this? Ever heard of preventive arsenal?
Henchman.
And see. Just need to join these with the ribs.
Fancy an outing
And
to
remove
find that
some
sheep?
pieces will move freely.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so
He's got some
myself.
beefy arms, holy cow.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets.
So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Well, that'd be cool too, thanks. Could it? Yes.
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Oh, she's
Joanna,
pretty.
I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Cool, I get some neat armor.
North side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Alright.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Neat. Okay, so since he only does armor, he won't fix weapons. Pups? Are they meaning dogs? Like they're gonna make them make stew? Maybe I can save them. Save the stew pups. Okay. Which quests am I following? This one? Yeah, let's do that. How far is it? Right there. Okay. Excuse me, people. Roach, where are you? There you are, for some reason. Your magic horse just popping out of nowhere.
That's it, Roach. Hey-ya!
Go through the door.
What did I do to deserve your company?
That's a sketchy part of the bridge right there. Probably easily fall through.
What's that you're muttering?
Why are you out here, woman?
An old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Come on, girl, you a good boy. It's a really creepy statue.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Thanks. You look awful. Thank you. That was nice of you. Rude.
Run, Roach.
Hello, people. Don't mind me.
Move it. Take it easy.
He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Always drinking. Hello, doggo. Just fist fighting. Because there's nothing else to pass the time. Who is the person in charge here? Not in here. Guessing you're watching the fight?
Since the locals are cowards, perhaps an outlander.
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Hmm.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Alright. Oh, you're a little girl. I was like, aren't you already a boy? No, it's a little girl. She wants to be a lad. You be you, girl. You be whoever you want to be.
Giddy up.
Want to go through the woods? Oh, there you go. There's a path.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Bastard deserves to hang.
Oh, they want to kill this guy.
He's over before there's any pain. Didn't think I got scabies. What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
He's got bad diarrhea.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys. Out of my sight.
Got a wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring?
Did you hear the sound of my beautiful voice?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he that
Well, chicken feet around his neck.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Oh. Check from what?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess.
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Oh, Princess the Goat. What a cute
Those men
name.
must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
If I find your goat, will you help?
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Yeah, blanket
Fine.
switching.
I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel and select it from the quick access menu. Oh, I have blade oils too. Lunart lowers the required level of all items by 2. Check the slot. Is that how it's worked? Oh, it's a potion, not oil. I don't have oils. So this is the Pellar's Bell. Swallow, potion, potion. Find the Pillar Scout using the bell and your Witcher's sense. Let's save before this.
This way, I think.
Little goat's just running around the tree. Something annoying with the Witcher's sense, it like heightens the sound too. So assuming there's gonna be some kind of wolves or something nearby. Yep.
That stench.
Oh, that one's dead. Go for this one. Now loot you guys, take your tallow. Oh, I can hear the goat.
Another clue.
I hope the goat's alive. Gets to stay alive, poor little thing.
Good.
Good.
There you are.
Princess.
Here, goat.
Hi.
Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Use the bell.
Come on, let's go see the Beller.
She follows by a bell. That's so cute.
This way, your grace. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, take you back to the Beller. Misses you something awful.
Come on, goatsy. Come on. Hey.
Where the hell do you go?
Where are you going? Hey.
Bear! Bear!
Oh
Run,
my god.
Shit.
All the bear stuff. Oh, there's a poor dead woman over here. She was eaten by the bear. It's the entrance to a cave. But, little goatsy.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Come on, goat. Go, where's the thing up this way? This way, goat. I'm taking you the wrong way. We got some deer friends too. goat. Come on. Nobody just doesn't pick it up. Like that would have been easier.
Princess Lois. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
What a happy reunion.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
I'm gonna sacrifice the goat now.
Fine. Be right back.
Okay, good. It's just gonna milk her. Ooh, that is a chunky rat.
Will this do?
Gross.
They are not here. There is blood. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
Ooh.
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Oh, little princess. Animals can sense stuff, man.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though.
It's always good to try new
Bury
things.
it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Okay.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood. Blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
Mm-hmm. And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living.
Ew.
There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year. But we'll find a way, all the same.
Forefathers'
I hear
Eve.
you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Alright. Gotta fix your little fence there, buddy. Or else you're gonna escape again. So I should go to that bear cave since it's right there too. So around this way somewhere. Ooh, that's a tree.
Not so fast.
There it is. Place marker.
Let's go!
Ran right past it.
Come on now.
That's a deer. Ooh, this looks like a spoopy cave. Ooh. Ugh, don't want rotting flesh, it's gross. Come on, loot it. Why aren't you looting it? There we go. Unseen steel sword mastered. Assuming there's things up on the roof. Awesome, interesting finds. Let's get rid of that marker. How long strong is this one? 22, 26. Just switch that. Alright, and these stones. Remember from the first game they do stuff. What am I holding? Oh. Why don't I have that in my pockets? That'd be handy. I was wondering why I couldn't have a torch anywhere. Okay. So what stones do I have? Psi Intensify. Adrenaline point gain. Chance to stun. Chance to stagger. Interesting. Should sell some of this like crap stuff that I got. Or is it? Okay.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, run this way, not into the cave. A lot of trees. Dodge the trees.
Show me what you got.
No, I'm good, man. You can just leave him alone. Put your swords away. Don't need to freak all these people out.
Slow now. Whoa.
Your little dog. Oh no, he's here.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too.
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Boys.
Or in Trump's case, you just pay them off.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Diagram do I have? Okay, so you can make those things. Do I need to just to make it or to fix it? Oh, I can go repair. Do I? Just silver sword. Repaired that.
So long.
Oh, those are nice and repaired. Now this guy over here. Is it you? Yeah. Let me sell you my garbage. I love the glasses in this game. I don't know how the heck they're sitting on his
Seen a lot
face.
of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
So that. Let's Let's make some money. Oh, it can't be sold, okay. Let's be a quest item. What do you have? Some stuff. Mostly everything I just sold you. I think I need a thread for something.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend.
Well, in this world, that's all you can do, really.
Hard as I try,
Gotta need coin to eat and live.
So I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
That's cool. You like your job. It's always good to find a job you like.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Will you brew the bird? I'd be afeard of poisoning myself. I dunno.
Let's save. See if I can find. Oh yeah, and I should brew some more potions. Nope. Alchemy. I can make alcohol. Interesting. This potion too. Oh, interesting. There we go. I already have this item. Oh, I do have 3 of them. Are we missing Tawny Owl? Can make that one then. Cat is the one that makes you see in the dark. I'm missing from it. Water essence. That guy didn't sound good.
Hey-ya!
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Lightning strike.
Uh-oh. Everyone get your buckets to throw some water on that.
Come on now.
People!
Faster.
Get out of the way, people. I am important. Out of my way. Why are you guys just standing around as there's a fire happening?
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Gotta save the horses.
Hurry now, quick!
Save the stable hand and the horses.
Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in.
Right, climb this.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Nope, come on.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
The main gate to the stables. Come on, horses, be free! Run, horses, run!
Ha 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 ha! We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
March at this guy near the alcohol.
Your wife miscarried.
Like, Jesus.
Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
I'd have to fight this drunkard.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
I feel like they don't care that I'm just beating up their master.
Oh, come on!
It's getting really dark. God.
Damn.
There we go. He was taking some good hits, he was.
We need to talk.
How's he like getting beat up? Like, do you not care that your freaking castle is burning down? God, this wind just follows Geralt everywhere.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
She ran with her mum.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not
His
today.
like hat or belt buckle is going insane on his side.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight.
Jeez.
Anna came to me,
How does he have a
said
liver?
I'm leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Play with that, please.
We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head.
What you
I
deserve.
blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna The little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how?
Jeez.
How does it know?
It's a creepy
Blood
creature.
ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Should read up on it first. See how to fight it.
And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Sober up.
Watch my majestic hair blow in the wind. That's what you can do. Bestiary. Look at the little bear face. He's cute. Cursed ones. Ooh, it's like a little baby golem. Most repulsive creatures which will ever have to displeasure a meeting. Born of dead and wanted babies, discarded without proper burial. Serious creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women. So using the Axis sign and cursed oil. Okay. Ugh, these are ugly guys. Spectre oil, that's what it was, or cursed oil. I got all this stuff too. Save that.
Well, ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Oh, go down. There we go. See this cute kitten face.
A bit further. Follow me.
This is sweet little Lexi. Her feeding time is at 6 o'clock. It is just a little bit after 3, so she gets super cuddly when
You give the child
around here because she thinks she can get food from me.
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Ooh. Ew.
Look.
Little fetus gremlin. Oh god, that's gross. Oh, he's kind of cute in a gross way.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
Let's not
Pick
try
it
and
up.
kill it.
Take it in your arms.
Poor little thing.
Merciful gods.
His little butt.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, it's getting a little cuter on me. I think it's a little cutie. Should have brought a blanket for the poor thing. Now this would be a baby to make for those people that make the silicone babies. Betcha a lot of Witcher fans would want to buy one of these.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh gosh. It's another one. This poor person's door is like, what the hell? Hey. Oh, will you die?
Fish, take me. It's writhing something fierce. Can't hold it. Calm it. Oh.
Maybe if you didn't hold him like a butthead and like cradled the poor thing, maybe he'd be a little more chill.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
You got a little guardian baby? The horse is like, what the fuck is that thing? I see some weird shit following you, Witcher. Oh gosh, again.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it.
Oh, no, you drank it. Come here. Hey. Just fuck with that person's wood stack. Hey. Yeah, Nier. Keep moving. Roach, are you gonna kick them for me? That'd be cool.
Squirming again, like a daft eel. It worked.
Sorry, Roach. He's like, what the fuck? Just sitting here chilling.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Need some more boots in my pocket that's not raw. There we go. Oh, it's playing with its toes.
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Oh, that's so sad.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it.
Waiting for a lubberkin to show up, so then I can find
stupid again.
his kid and wife. Didn't decide not to kill it. Saved it. Poor little thing. Now he's to sit and wait for it to come out. Kitten? Alright.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Daya. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
She has spooky baby now. Ooh, she runs fast.
What's that you're muttering?
Does no one else like freak? Like I look like it's checking it out. I'd be a little concerned on why there's this flying ghost baby. Just a normal day for these people, I guess.
Fucking shit!
Yeah, that's what I'd be saying too, man.
You hear the sergeant took a lashing from the Baron.
Don't you get on my nerves.
Great, there's drowners around. Don't have time for this drowner. Following a ghost baby. They weren't that far out, but this is where they are.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
A bracelet. This looks like hoop tracks. You will examine them for me,
Horseshoe.
Geralt. There you go.
No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way.
Mm-hmm. The inside the house. No, you can't get inside.
Wants to show me something more.
Get out of here, buggies. Oh, you're really stalking me there, bug. Alright, now he stopped. Ow. Oh god, gather. Fuck. Move, damn it. Jeez, Geralt. You just want to be exploded?
Necrophages had a field day.
Oh god. Move, Geralt. Why aren't you running away? Oh my god, he just wouldn't move. Kitten, what was that crap? Oh great, how far back is this now? That was frustrating. Yeah, that was frustrating. The game's like, where should I put her with that failure? Okay, I still just need to summon it. That's it. Let's make some more things if I can. I not craft more until I'm like completely out. Kind of annoying. Wait, I think I had stronger. Should put that on. Doesn't look the best, but should be a little stronger. Okay, did all this already.
By blood's power, hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Come on, baby, hurry up.
Fucking shit!
No, why are you stopped running? God fucking damn it, dude. You didn't have to fight them, now you wasted my life. God. At least there's a lot of water health things here.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Clothing. They change in here. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
Need to like cook that meat that I have. Have that trophy there. Can I save at this spot? Okay, cool. Then we'll do all the other stuff over again.
Wants to show me something more.
Right here. Come on, keep moving. God, get back. Hey. Gross. Get back, it's gonna explode. Fully exploded your buddy.
Necrophage has had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
God, get out of here, buddy.
Should examine that horse carcass.
Examine the horse carcass.
What do we have here?
Bones. We got bones.
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Ooh, something bigger.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Quickly. What? How do I have it? Don't have it. Three charges. Well, how do I make more of it? Confused. Weird. Right, how strong is that? 40, 48? Is this where they're staying?
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
A broken car, I don't need that. People are like, hello?
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
Damn it, child.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
She passed away.
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on, with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned.
The kid looks very disgusted in the background.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went
Where are
silent
you going,
for a
kitten?
second, and then
Come sit here.
from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Ooh.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Mm-hmm. Always help people.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Done.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Okay. Give me a roach. Oh, look at you. Gross having that griffin head there. Nasty. Used to be such a scary world to live in. What? Oh, I need to go this way anyway.
Giddy up.
What do you want?
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw
I'm
your
not a
sword
knight,
post
though.
haste, for I've knights in hand left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight!
Oh, come on!
So, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Next time I'll kill you. Get out of
Me
here.
again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
What a weird human.
Come on.
You, white one. Think your two swords can take on 40?
Folk don't object.
Hey there.
Are you inside? Can I buy stuff from you while you're inside? Hey. Isn't.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me
I don't care that I just came into your house.
What I got sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Okay. Hi. You're so sweet. Did I buy the onion instead? I wanted to buy this. Thank you. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Go back to whatever you're doing. Let's walk on your table.
What did I do to deserve your...
Out of me way.
Yeah? Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
Oh, thank you, dude. I was supposed to be saving the horses, you just happened to be there. Kitten.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
It's a cute little garden.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore.
No kidding.
It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Oh, kitten, you're
Not
so
entirely.
cute.
The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witchers there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside.
Poor guy.
A woman could
That
swing a
thing sucks.
sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Sorry, kitten, I need to use my arm.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Am I gonna have to race? And how good I'm gonna do racing.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
I think with speedrunners, I know there's like a trick to just go over something or whatever, but I'm just gonna do the route that they have for me.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
I like the white horse, it's so pretty.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, a griffin.
Another chance to win.
Right now I'm gonna fight a griffin?
She screamed
okay.
like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. So long.
Oh, where's the exit?
Babies. Fuck. Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
Uh-huh.
Give him a roach, let's go.
Hey-ya!
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Been the Smiths, lads. Get toothed one.
Out me way, people. Oop, right there, that way.
Yeah?
Weird guy. Yeah. Just guys just walking around.
run, Roach.
Angry birds happening.
Come on.
Oh, nope. I'll cross this bridge.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
What are you doing, kitten? Come on up. Going down. Okay, cat, put your bed back over here. There, I can sit more comfy again.
Come on, Roach.
It's a long mission. A quest.
Slow now. Whoa.
Wait. Attacking this poor little family. Just made a freaking fart noise. What a weirdo.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Gareth.
Look at his little butt. It's funny.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds.
So now this place is like safe now.
Lard.
Roach, where are you going? Come here. Well, now we're one with the tree. That's too far away.
Damn cheap guards! You get your coin's worth, even less. Thank you, Witcher. Where would I be without you?
Your guards run off.
Louts didn't get the chance, thank the gods. It's them you cut down, waited until we passed the last settlements, then attacked. And to think I made sure the scoundrels were well armed. We stood no chance against them.
That sucks. Give them all the weapons to kill you.
Why'd you come all the way to Velen? Not many to sell to around here.
Well, there's the Baron. Perhaps you've heard of him.
Worth the journey just to sell to him?
We'd never have set course for these gods-forsaken lands if it wasn't. And we've not much competition.
That's the upside. Thank you. Please, this was to be theirs at our destination. Now it's yours.
Cool, thanks.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Sure, I'll take your wire for whatever reasons. Some hops. Roach, where are you? What are you doing? Why are you all the way over there?
Let's go.
Jeez, they're really far away. I want to see what that statue thing is. Horses are fine. They don't seem to attack you.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Okay, so I need to have the bombs. It's an alchemy. I think I need this one. Yeah. I can make that one bomb anyway. Or does that bomb work for it? Okay, cool.
Come on, Roach.
Slower.
What? Where's...
That's it, Roach.
Make
way.
Est Aurelian ab Temeria?
top class?
Blood and navy.
Assuming it's still this way, but I got rid of my little dotties. There we go, there's my dots again. Whoa, out of control.
Hey-ya!
Excuse me, people.
Long live Radovid!
That stench.
What way is it taking me? What the hell? It's taking me a weird route. Whoa, horse. There's a lot of them here. You don't like this? Is it too deep? Hidden treasure. God, a lot of things around this area. Just wanted to finish this one quest. Let's find a prop.
To work!
Of course, can you go through this way? No. Fine. There's a troll! Aww, I like the trolls.
Here, Redania Camp Army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Boats guard boats. Got some logic, I guess.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats.
Oof. I'm really afraid over here on my desk.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier man drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollololo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste.
Peasant has good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Oh, waste not, what not. Yeah.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Tra-la-la-la. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red gallery, white gallery, city gods, no city go. Trololo, what's boats?
You just want some paint.
Fine, I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans! Redani army, no service forget. What a pretty, pretty horsey.
I like him, he's cute. Weird little troll. Alright, but I think that's going to sum it up for today. I will finish that quest another day. Probably Thursday. Tomorrow I'm going to try and do a Halloween themed makeup look. Do a tutorial, so we'll see how that goes. It'll be my first one. See if I can get the camera angle good and all that fun stuff. But anyways, thanks for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.